Fade saw Keela and attacked without pause. This was a trap. He was shocked to find Stitch attacked him. They fought, he thought. They fought, and they waged battle. Fade cried. Her sob was broken by a demon attacking her. The attack caught her.
They attacked, they fought, he attacked, they attacked, he 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 fought.
Shadrach, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. Let me see if I can get this to turn it on. Let me see if I can get this to do the thing that I want it to do. Super Legend of Zelda 3, yeah. Yeah, welcome to Disheveled Dungeons. Oh my lord, and there's the boot disc. Yeah, okay, got it. Press space. Okay, here we go, Now this... ICBCPVR. Okay, so... So I just want to show this. We're not going to be playing that. We're going to be playing Wizardry. Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. But, hey, 23 koalas. I need this. I need this. Okay. We'll deal with that in a second. Don't worry about it. What I want to show, though, is... So, this is what it's been looking like. Right, we should be able to see this. Yeah, this is what it's been looking like when we play, right? This is normal. This is what we see. Right?
My god, that's fantastic.
Retrograde Tom. With the big raid. Welcome, Tom. I'm just showing off a little project I've been working on. It's not quite done yet. Welcome. What were you playing today, Tom? Hold on a second. This is... Yeah, here we go. Okay. So we saw what it looked like before. And then let me fix this up a little bit. Kingpin. How is Kingpin? I hear that name a lot, and then I don't think I actually know the game at all that well. That's like a first-person shooter from turn of the century, right? A lot of swearing. Yeah, adult language. Does this have crop on it? Yeah, this has crop.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Keen Commander. Thank you for the follow. So this is what I'm trying to get to. Same computer. Look at how clear this is, right? Look at how nice and clear and crisp this is. Same computer. This is coming out of the Apple IIc. But I need to do something with a pin, and I don't know what I need to do with it. But like, look at this. This is an Apple IIc right here that's outputting this perfectly clear, crisp image, right? So this is something I've been working on for weeks. It breaks with graphics because the way graphics are presented here, if we go to title, oops, caps lock, title, right, it'll say, prepare yourself for the ultimate in fantasy games, right? Prepare yourself for the ultimate in fantasy games. And then it just dies. And then it just dies because... J52, thank you for the host. It just dies because it can't handle the color signal. Now, if we switch this to the other capture card, and we say, hey, other capture card.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Here it is. Martalis Tech, thank you for the follow. So here it is with the color and everything, but here's what the text looks like now, right? So, it'll be black and white with stripes. Yes. However, I have a way to fix that because I have a color interpreter on my OBS. I can interpret Apple color from black and white, and it'll be clear, crisp color instead of blurry NTSC color. So that's the advantage. But there's a pin on one of the chips. The chip is called the IOU. Hey, no Roo, how's it going? One of the pins on the IOU signals to the video processor inside the Apple to turn on or off color mode, right? So it says, hey, turn it on to color mode. When you say turn it on to color mode, everything breaks for the other method of interpreting it, right? So this is what we get normally. And if this'll no connect. There we go. This is what it would look like. This is what it would look like if we could get that working. So I've asked around a little bit to find out if anyone knows what I need to do with that pin, because there's three different things. There's a couple of different options, and I think what I need to do is either tie the pin to ground to pull it low, or I need to tie it to voltage to pull it high. So I need to wire something up in there, one way or the other. But to do that safely without risking damage to the chips is the key issue, right? So I've reached out to a couple of experts and I have some ideas, but once I know what's going to be the safest option, then I'll be able to move forward. Oh. So, also real quick, we'll go over here. I think people will get a kick out of this. We'll go over to Doodad time.
She encountered a big man who attacked on sight.
I love that, Redeem. I've been working on maps for each level of the dungeon that I've been making by hand as we go. We just finished mapping level 3. Last Sunday. So we'll be continuing on from there with level 4, which I'm going to start on today. Level 4. All right, let's get down to it. Where did I put this? C64. But unfortunately, we can't use the super nice. We can't use the super nice, cool graphics. This machine hugs. Thank you for locking in the Justin TTS voice. We can only use this.
She fought. The demon attacked.
We can only use this for the black and white portions of the game, the monochrome, which don't use any color stuff. But this is what the game would look like otherwise, right? Anyway, that's enough of that. We'll have to go back to the the crummy old version we've been using for now until I solve that. But maybe we can figure that out by we might be able to figure that out by next week. Also, is this on? I gotta check something here. Okay, good. All right, we need to go to Gilgamesh's Tavern. We need to add our party together. Yeah, it looks fine like this. You know, it's just a little bit of an upgrade. Makes the text easier to read. Makes it a little more vibrant. We'll get Dad. We'll add Beef. Berserker. This is quite a change from Kingpin. Any game on Apple II. There's like 800 million games on Apple II, so it would be a pretty significant improvement. Like Apple II, from 1970, like the late 70s up until like I don't know 84. The Apple II was like the lead platform for a ton of games. So we've got like Bard's Tale series was originally released on it. A whole bunch of that stuff. Oh, Tobor, did you get to see the upgraded graphics? What I'm aiming for with all of this like messing around with it. Yeah, there's a few modern homebrew stuff as well, yeah. But there's literally thousands of games for the Apple. Yeah, check this out. Just by switching a cable around. If I can find it. Just by switching a cable around. I can... Wait. Hello? Hello? Why did it... Why is it not detecting a signal here? Oh, I bet the cable underneath came out. Let me check something. There we go. There we go. It's off a little bit. Hold on a second. This should be up a whole bunch. It should be like up here. So this is what it would look like. This is what it would look like if I had the proper setup. It would be this clear. Who will join? Brain Lord. Oops.
They joined battle.
No, fuck, I spelled it wrong. Who? It's still not high enough. It should be like all the way at the top. No. Gilgamesh's Tavern. Add a member. Brain Lord. Here we go. And too many guns. Yeah, so this is what it could look like. It could look this clear. But unfortunately, what happens is when we go into color mode, it'll just die completely. The signal will stop functioning. Well, we could have this. We could have it this clear. Someday.
He attacked Stitch.
Hey, J-Max Plays. We're in town right now.
He attacked Dagon.
Just getting ready to enter the dungeon. hold on a second. I need to queue up some good dungeoning music here. We'll start when this track finishes playing. Yeah, so we go to Edge of Town. You may enter the maze, entering proving grounds of the Mad Overlord. And then what it'll do is when it gets to the part where it's like, hey,
Brother, I am pinned here.
did you want did you want to see this in color? Yeah, let's leave camp. And no signal. It goes back to the frame buffer of the other capture card. There we go. There it is. There it is in color. What's funny is
Stitch
like
attacked the monstrous clone.
all right. There we go. Dungeon music. Stairs up. Take them? No. Oh, wait. We do need to camp, though. We do need to camp somebody. Not you. You can't cast it. Maybe Lady Doctor can cast. The name of the light spell. The name of the light spell is Lo Milwa. Done. Leave. Leave the camp. So I'm piping in music from elsewhere for this. Normally the game itself has sound, but it's just beeps and boops occasionally. Yeah, here we go. Into the dungeons.
Jin, angered, struck Magnus, and they fought.
Brother, I am hit!
There you go. Stairs going down.
21 was too late. 21 screamed as he attacked. He attacked Korath. The fight began. He found her and attacked, demanding she give him Bloodsong.
Okay,
Keela
stairs going
attacked
up. We
Ayana,
don't want
calling
to
her a witch.
do that. Haze, how's it going? I'm working on RGB output for the Ultimate 64, but I haven't made a lot of progress. I haven't made a lot of progress on it because I have to wire up a SCART plug. Wiring up SCART plug sucks. It's HDMI. I want the analog output. HDMI introduces a number of problems. It's not signal level accurate because it's in a HDMI container. It's not compatible with my analog capture pipeline. Well, that's not compatible either, Hayes. They're very good options, right? They're great options. I'm very happy they're there. They're not fit to purpose for my use case. Okay, so I need to go south. I'm probably facing north. Yeah, it says turn left. I suppose I could, huh? pit! Oops. And then stairs down. I didn't mark that pit. I should.
They joined battle.
There we go. Yeah. Capturing VHS via the screen, that would be pretty good. This one is Skull and Crossbones for the NES. There's stairs going up. Take them? No. Camp. I think I can cast this. Duma Pick. 10 squares east and 18 squares north. Oh, we need to mark out the squares. Hopefully I don't mess it up again this time. 1. Ah, 0 is a number. It's 0 justified.
Fade got close and attacked from the shadows.
CD's done.
Ayara attacked, challenging him to a duel to the death. He found himself engaged in battle with himself. Korath, exposed for his deceit, became angered and attacked Keela without pause. She attacked.
Right. The joys of mapping by hand. Okay, where are we? We are at 10 east, 18 north. 10 east, 18 north. Facing north.
The fight began.
The fight began. Indeed it did. The fight with the, Okay, we're facing a wall. We're facing a wall, and there's walls to either side. We've got a double input there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. At least 3 wall in each direction. This is how you played dungeon games back in the day.
Encountering a wild man who attacked maniacally.
Hey, Dr. Jacobs. How's it going? Now, I should be facing east, but let's confirm. I want to make sure I'm not, like, mirroring the map or something, because that could be disastrous. East. Perfect. So, playing this on the Apple II gives us an advantage in that we can have a perfectly normal party. Our party is like, I don't know, level 7 or 8, and we've got a decent supply of hit points and some good spells. So, stairs going up, take them. No. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and now we have 1, 2, 3 more squares. 1, 2, 3. We have 3 more squares. And I believe that is the 1, 2, 3 more squares. And then we've got an angle here. Also has a wall there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I have a hard time interpreting the 4th square. So, I always just draw, a 3 at a time in the walls. Okay. On the other side of the door, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we've got a wall here and doors to either side. The big secret to this when you're starting out with a typical party. Yeah, Ultima, Akalabeth was originally on here. The big trick with this game when you're starting out with a typical party is just wander around on the first floor and kill whatever you can. Go completely all out with your spells. And if you get in a combat, fight as if it's a boss. Don't hold anything back. Use all your spells. Use everything you have at your command to win that fight. If you win, immediately go back to town, rest in the stables, and recover your spells, and use your spells to heal yourself, and then go rest in the stables again. That's the key cycle early game here. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Little door mazes here. Not exactly mazes, more like a labyrinth. Maze, door labyrinth. Okay. One on the right. One in front. Let's continue going. Oh no! One, two, three. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Good. Forward 1. Good. Many doors. It's sometimes very
He found
hard.
himself engaged in battle with himself.
Shit. Oh shit. 8 kimonoed men. We don't want to take any chances here. Arby's beef and Sam. 2 for $6. Oh man. Yeah, good work, Dad. Good work wiping out those possibly ninjas. $1,813 experience points. Very good. All right. South. Four flies. Lorto. Wait, no, it's spelled Lorto. Spell points Did I not? Did I not? Did I not sleep at the inn last time? That might be trouble. We might be going back immediately. Also, if Lorto shares a spell level with Baddie, are we the baddies? Name one thing worse than a skull. Rat's anus. I might have not. I might have not. That could be a problem. Dalto. Whoop. Dalto. Oh. Sammy Loco. I think I know what you're talking about, Marmot. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the alternating color thing is, I was looking at this before. I can bring it up again. One second here. Let me kill these flies first, and I can show off kind of what's going on. I want some nuts, though. I'm thinking roast beefs. Incredible. Okay, so if we camp... Wait, where am I? Let me go to a place that I can recognize. Here. Yes. Camp. So, when we're in camp, was this Dr. Jacobs asked about the color thing. So right now we're looking at a monochrome... We're looking at a monochrome NTSC signal, right? This is what you would typically see on a TV. Now, if we swap this connection out with this other connection, we can capture monochrome clearly. This is what the Apple is actually outputting in monochrome, right? Now, the monochrome stuff shows up perfectly fine because the Apple is telling the computer, is telling the capture card, it's saying, hey, this is a monochrome. It's black and white. That's all it is. Perfectly clear. You're good. Now, we can't view the other screen. Clearly because, well, it's a color signal. So there's part of the video signal that this sends out tells the receiving device this is color, and then the pattern of the pixels on the screen determines what color it will actually show. So like dot dash dot means that it'll. This is extremely dangerous, isn't it? Don't Vorpal bunnies kill in one hit? Depending on the dot dash dot patterns, basically, it determines that it's a color or not. And so part of this is the text being small enough that it's that it's interpreting that as color instead of the black and white that it should be. We wasted a couple of tilt-a-waits, but we're safe. $20.30. Here we go. Hey, it's Nibbles. Yeah, it's part of the way in which this is part of the way in which this is rendered. I was just explaining them. The colors are there because the Apple II just outputs a monochrome signal. It doesn't actually it's not actually creating colors. It's creating colors by tricking the NTSC composite receiver into believing there's colors. But it's really just patterns of dots. Some folks might have heard of like CGA color artifacts to make 16 colors. Spider-Moi with the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing some Wizardry. On the real Apple IIc here. CGA like old IBM PC stuff with the 4 colors, usually recognizable as cyan, magenta, and white. That's the recognizable palette. Sometimes it was yellow, green, and red. instead of that. Six weird humanoids. Oops.
Dagon was in a foul mood and,
forgot to get rid of
axe
this
in
one.
hand, assaulted Ayara.
Fight, parry. Yeah. What were you playing today, Spider-Man?
She found Stitch, but he attacked her.
Dynablaster. I don't think I know Dynablaster. Bomberman, okay. How many levels is that? Yeah, Wizardry 1, Probing Grounds of the Mad Overlord. That's what you do in this. You go down and you probe. $64 levels? That's a large number of levels. Crap. Stables. Okay. So 56 levels and 8 boss fights. Ooh, Berserker is close to leveling up. Into the maze. I always remember having fun with Bomberman, but I can never stick with it for long. It's Batty, right? No. Maddie? Damn it. Damn it. Maddie. Oh! You know what? At Carrot 8, you just reminded me. I forgot to load up the fucking timer. Now I gotta do my perfect workflow here. File load dialog box. Right click edit. And then add. Been live 56 minutes. What do you figure? 40 minutes of that? There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Timer is something that I definitely need help with. All the time. All of the timer. Okay. What are we doing? Lady Doctor is out of good spells. So, what was I gonna say? Right. So for anyone who's joining us, who might have played this game before, You might notice that our characters are perfectly normal for their level. Absolutely normal stats. Totally normal classes. Oops. Regular amount of hit points. Now, it's important to note we didn't use any external utilities, no Wiz Plus or editors. We didn't hex edit our save game or anything. We've just done normal stuff that you might do during the game, such as identifying item number 9, item number J, or item number S. Perfectly normal stuff. And then, we leveled up a little bit at first, and then switched classes to a nicer class once we got all the spells we wanted and stuff. Just a little bit of a head start package, courtesy of the game's normal functionality. Encounter rate is higher when you're in darkness, isn't it? Imagine if they legislated cheating in single-player video games. Wouldn't that be cool? Lo Milwa. There we go. Dungeon delving music. Surprise the monsters. Oh, good. We'll get to kill 3 of them before they run away. Right. I've got what appear to be perfectly normal Reese's Pieces here. Destroy! cut your interest rates in half. Cut your stupid advertisement in way more than half. Like into a million little pieces. Four rogues. We've done it. Thank you, Chubo. By the way, Chubo, thank you so much for the incredible Link to the Past art yesterday. That was very good. Official canon art. We've done it. Oh, good. Gas clouds kind of suck. Because they put you to sleep. Say, Chubo, can you think of any other NES soundtracks that are kind of similar to what we're listening to right now? We got Skull and Crossbones and we got Skull and Crossbones and we got
Kill Serious Lose.
My eyes are bleeding. I spent
Ulti,
the day
thank you for the
debugging my
100
pathfinding
bits.
system. It was worth it in the end as my tower defense game is much more dynamic. Yen. Dot dynamic. Yen. Dot dynamic.
Dot Dynamic.
Yen. Dot dynamic. Yen. Dot
Swords and
dynamic.
Serpents. Yeah, we got NES
Yeah.
Conan and we got
Dot dynamic.
Skull and Crossbones
Yeah.
currently.
Dot dynamic.
Let's see,
Yeah.
Swords and Serpents.
Dot dynamic. Yen. Dot dynamic. Yen. Dot dynamic.
Let me see here. Let's see about Swords and Serpents. I want this same, like, out of control arpeggios. And,
It had come to fight.
and like, too much sine wave. Yeah, Solstice music is too good. Shadowgate music is too good, I think. That's the problem, right? Let me see. Let's see what.
Korath could sense powerful magic within Mongo, and wanting it, attacked him. You are dead.
I love
he
that
had come
one.
to fight.
That's
She
awesome,
ordered
though,
the
Holtzy,
demon
by
within
the
his
way.
body to leave, and she attacked. Another assassin. He attacked.
Yeah, Conan for NES we have in here. Mad Max and Dirty Harry have music that sounds like it belongs in different games. Dr. Tasty.
Know my weakness, yes. And I will free France, haha, you have defeated me but you
Thank you
will
for the
die
100
for your
bits.
dealings, you will be burned at stake maybe but not while you're finished, Genie. She hit him across and he didn't exploded into A's a lot of explosions made of green explodes. Joan of Arc became hero to France and because she cowed that they would try burn her she as captain lived to be 100 years old.
That last sound, Dr. Tasty. This word made Justin make a very strange sound. See, I'm looking for stuff that's very much like Conan, right? Like, here it is. Where, like, all the triangle stuff and the square stuff is super low in the mix, and the sine wave stuff is just like bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, let's try it. Let's try Mad Max and Dirty Harry. Site zofar.net. Okay, we got Dirty Harry. It looks like Mad Max isn't on Zofar, unfortunately. Let's see. Dirty Harry music. Oh, I don't want to double click that. Good. This is good. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Okay, that has too much stuff in it. We'll remove that one, but the rest of these are good. Not sure about this one. Yeah, this is too title themey. There we go. Good tracks there, though. Terminator NES soundtrack. Let's try this one. Yeah, it's hard to describe the specific sound that I want. I think Gauntlet is too, like, present, you know? It's good Dirty Harry music. Excellent. Okay, that's too any... Whoop. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, well. We'll get that one back. That one was, like, too... This is fine. That's good. That's too... will be good for a change. This is too much rhythm. I appreciate this being in a Terminator game. Okay, yeah, those are fine. Those are good. Wizards and Warriors, kind of. But, like, here we go. Here's the Conan soundtrack. The Conan soundtrack is exactly what I'm talking about, right? It's like bloops, and then there's like a weird noodling, bleepy soundtrack that's way down in the mix and super quiet behind the loud bloops. Right, we're on track 5. We've listened to 5 tracks and they all sound like this. It's like way too bass heavy. The music is kind of dissonant. Yeah, it's a really specific thing. Some of the stuff in Skull and Crossbones has it. But it's more like Skull and Crossbones is Skull and Crossbones is kind of more like active, but it's still just like these like mega arpeggios. At like the bloop. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. No, this is Last Crusade. I don't want that. Temple of Doom. There we go. Yeah, here we go. Tengen. That sounds good. Sounds likely. I kind of remember this having this kind of music too, so we might be good there. Let's see. No. Yes! This is perfect! You can like barely hear what they're trying to do. What's this, Alien 3. This is, Indiana Jones. Oh, does that have the files? What is this down? Oh. OG files. Mad Max. Yes! Yeah, Mad Max. That's good. Excellent. I got Alien 3 here, too. Let me see. Let's preview Alien 3. Oh, wow. Alien 3 has all... Oh, it's all the SFX. Let's see. Jero and Tell. I'm not convinced that Jero and Tell is gonna make the right type of music that I want. Yeah, too much. He's got too much like drums and stuff going on. Track 16 maybe. Track 16 is pretty good. Hey, Mudu-sama, how's it going? Paperboy 2 has triangle wave power. Let me see here. Paperboy 2. That's a good track. Paperboy 2. I like Zophar's files because they loop it for 3 minutes no matter what. Does Paperboy 2 only have one track? Oh man. You know what? You know what might have I don't remember it, but does Friday the 13th have music like this? In some places? Yeah, we can keep this. This is good. This is good. This is the, like, slightly drunk pianist energy. Yeah, let's check. No. No. This is good dungeon music, though. Not that. This is good. Oh, this is good. It's too good, but... And then these are all sound effects. Okay, we got a couple of good ones out of Friday the 13th. All right, I think that's pretty good. I think it's pretty solid. This is good dungeon music. We basically just want this to be like a backdrop to what we're to the game, you know? Build tension. We want it to build tension. I don't get what the turn stuff is supposed to... The route that's supposed to take you on. Through the level. I don't understand it. Ah, that is a floppy drive emulator, Dr. Jacobs. So you can see it flashes whenever there's disk access. Which is nice to know, you know? Yeah, see, loading a new area when you go through the door. We needed some new background music. We only had, like, 18 tracks before. I've added more. We've got more, though. This is good tension-building music. Wolves? We're fighting wolves now. Dana, how are you? By the way, how are you? We can fight wolves. Wolves don't do anything weird like poison you. I mean, they shouldn't. But then again, bears shouldn't either. Oh, which one? This one? Or, this one? Oh, we don't have that one. Do. That one? We don't have that one in here. It's too normal. Too normal. I think you found a pretty good one. It's a really weird, narrow... it's a really weird, narrow set of criteria, right? Like, if you have static drums, it's right out. Well, if they're, like, frequent. If it's got a good beat and you can dance to it, then it's probably not what we want for this. Yeah, that's my... you know, here's the thing. Is that it's to a very strange set of criteria, so it's not just like, it's not just perfectly normal music to explore a dungeon to. It's like, it's a combination of factors that happens to make a playlist that is appropriate for that. Oh, that's a good spider! That's a good, huge spider. I like that spider. Do you think Spider likes Dalto? A mouse head. Imagine a mouse with giant mandibles like that. That'd be pretty horrifying, honestly. Ooh, Solar Jetman. So that the basics of it are three unseen entities. Are these Murphy's Ghosts? Street Baller Track 4. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot while we're fighting. Bad Street Brawler site zofar.net. Right. Track 4. Let's give it a shot. Let's hear it. This is candidate. This is a candidate. Berserker kills one. Grave Mist. Oh, those sound more dangerous than Murphy's Ghosts'. But they're dead. The Grave Mist is dead. Yeah, let's check out Solar Jetman, too. We can... Oh! Oh, Calfo. Poison Needle. You disarmed it! Ooh, Lady Doctor found dagger. What was I looking for? Solar Jetman. Five bears. They're probably werebears. Let me give you an example, Dana. The example is almost the entirety of the Conan soundtrack. It's like noodling arpeggios, lots of use of the triangle wave or sine wave. Oh no! That's super bad. I don't want that. And like anything that's not the triangle wave, very low in the mix, you know? So lots of bloop, 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 and very low, like... I think only NES is going to have that kind of mix, right? Because of the, because of the particular... Stupid werebears. Paralyze somebody and then run away. Reg wants to destroy a document. Let's do it. An old gas bill. Thank you, Reg. Let's just open it. Oops! A teleporter. That is the worst possible trap it could have had. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Where am I? 5 squares east and 3 squares north. 5 east, 3 north, facing east. Reg, do you know what the average chance of landing in stone is for Wizardry 1? Better yet, do you know what the mean chance is? The mean chance is easier to calculate than the average. Ha 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 ha. The mean chance is 0. 0% likely to land in stone. Aladdin, stage 5. Aladdin on NES? Oh, I was gonna get Solar Jetman. There was an Aladdin on NES? Wait, Aladdin NES. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, let's see. Stage 5 pyramid. Let's find out. I'm keeping it because it's hilarious. I don't know if it's exactly what I'm looking for. Unless the bloops start later. The thing that I'm looking for, biggest thing I'm looking for is like, Solar Jetman has 34 musical tracks? Good lord. Oh, okay, I'm just not seeing it. I've added it twice now. That's not what I want. Okay, there we go. That. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. Okay, now. too good. Okay, 7 is good. And I'm keeping that interstitial. Eight is good. Too much percussion. I'm okay with this percussion. Too good. This one's good. Way too upbeat. Well, this is good. Yeah, 14 is good. Oh, this sounds promising. Yeah, 16 is good. That's fine. That's probably pretty good. To action. Also. To major key. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good. I'm leaving in a few actually decent tracks that please me as like bonuses. Oh, that's good. That's good. Unsure. Being out of key really improves this one. But I think it's too, like, present a melody. Good. Yeah, we got a good like dozen or so tracks out of Solar Jetman. That's pretty good. All right. Back to the dungeon. Where are we? We're here. Facing east, and there's a
Jin,
wall.
angered, struck Magnus, and they fought.
Hey, Bevork, how's it going? North is a door. West is a wall. And south is a door. Floppy. Doom, pick. 5 squares east. 4 squares north. Facing north. Hey, Gangrel, how's it going? Good to see you. See, I'm hesitant. I'm hesitant to add the Shadowgate music because it's too good. You know? There's one track in Shadowgate that I'd really consider, though. Don't you hate when you're making a map and the pencil just wants to go one particular way and you have no control over it? There's... Hold on, I gotta find it. I'll have to find it. Now that I've mentioned it. Oops. Hold on a second. It might be title. Title might be good. Entry too good. Subterranean Cavern. That's the one I was thinking of. I like Dragon's Den, but... I love Courtyard. Hold on. Hold on. We might have to do Banquet Hall, too. Courtyard and Twilight are like my favorite... Some of my favorite NES music. Yes! Unused track. But yeah, Banquet Hall. This one's good, yeah. Ah, fuck it. We'll keep most of this in here. Like, Twilight is such a fucking good song. And Courtyard, they're so good. They're so incredible. Anyway, we're doing that. We're doing that. Fight the bears. Beef thrusts. Beef thrusts at a bear. Yeah, so, Gangrel, what I do ahead of time is, fortunately, I'm working in a fixed space, so I can put all of the, I'm going to show it here. I can put all of the numbering for the squares on ahead of time. So don't, like, back myself into a corner. Five ogres. Surprise the monsters. Maybe we can fight them to death.
Where she scowled at him and attacked on sight.
Twist, twist, how's it going? Whoa! Berserker! Critical hit. Dad kills one. And two of them flee. Alright, we can kill the last one just by fighting. Yes! Got him! Yeah, this soundtrack kicks ass. But what'll be really good is we get 3 minutes of that, and then we get like NES Conan. Possibly. Well, good work, Berserker. I think I've become lost. Oops. Do my pick. I'm facing east. 5 squares east and 6 squares north. How did I get up here? Am I in a little teleporter maze? I see. I see. Whoop. I think Berserker got poisoned, yeah? Oh, I need to turn on repeat as well. Weird humanoids. No avail. All right, so Latumafis. Status okay
He
and
snickered
poison.
and rose to engage Ayara.
Yeah, good. Okay.
And without a word raised his mighty two-handed sword. The battle was joined.
Duma pick. 1 squares east and 6 squares north. Alright, I got the size of this place wrong. Facing north. It seemed to have been, like, teleported to some punishment zone. Now I should be at... One square east and 2 squares north, yeah. I should be here. I've made a mistake. Probably because of a double input. There we go. So now we're stuck in a circular place. Doesn't make a lot of sense. I could Mailor out of here. We got any wizardry experts that know the secret of this place? We got teleported from a chest. Because our disarmor... We are, hold on a second. We're down here. In a 4-tile long, or sorry, 5-tile long circular hallway full of doors. Yeah, E1, N2. E1, N2. Schubert, thank you for the raid. Secret doors are supposed to show up with Low Milwa, but they are not. I guess sufficient to say, is there a normal way out of here? Or do I Maelor out? You have to Maelor your way out? Okay. What's good about that is, it's good that we have a, whoop. 3 east, 2 north. Right, you're stuck here forever until you abandon your party, create a new party, level someone up until they have Maelor, come back and get them. Twice. Right? Hopefully I did this right. Otherwise, we're ending up who knows where. All right, Adventurers in. Did they really forget to put in a door, or is it just them being mean? You made a level! Got stronger and smarter! I feel like the best party might be, just all Bishop come Ninja characters. I feel like that might be the strongest party at high level. Through another teleport trap. Yeah, because chests are like, what, 1 in 10 encounters? And then out of that, I've seen 2 teleport traps the entire time I've played this. Hey, somebody got some stuff, and I don't know who. Identify an item. None. Leave. 2. Identify. None. Leave. 3. Identify. Nothing. 4. Identify. Ah, dagger? Anything else, sire? Staff? Staff of Mogref? The fuck does that do? What does a Staff of Mogref do? Is it good or bad? It was in a chest on level 4. Good. Or you just Malar out because you happen to have the Malar spell. Too many guns. No gold. Staff of Mogref. What's the point of a Staff of Mogref if people in the rear can't attack, right? I actually want to look up. I paid to have this identified. I want to know what it does. What is Mogref? Magic user and bishop. Hold on a second. I have like 400 windows open from setting up this playlist. Dungeon playlist. Save that. So I don't have to set that up again later. Now. Wiz. Alright, what do we got here? What does Mogref do? Body Iron. The effect lasts the entire encounter. Okay, I can do that. Body Iron. Drop an item. Staff. Lady Doctor. Drop an item. Or don't need a regular ass dagger. Bum, 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 bum. Molito. Molito is good, huh? I should use that more often. And Macanito. Should use Macanito more often. Alright, I don't want a Malar down there. That's a pain in the butt. Wait, not you. How do you fucking come on? Lomwilla is not a spell. Lomwillana. Anybody know that game? It's on the MSX. Llama Lana. Do 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 do. This is a good game. It's a good game because it's archaic and impossible and like It's also the... Did I miss something? Now you can tell if surfaces are straight. That's like one of those April Fool's Dragon magazine items. Hello? Game. What are you doing? Why am I still going forward? Leave camp. Okay. Turn left. All right. If I go straight. Turn around. Okay. Back of this. No. This is good, whatever this is. The turn... The things that say turn in a direction or not are... They're bullshit, right? They're just to confuse you. They don't actually mean anything. Because I was like looking at the map where they say that stuff, and it's like, it doesn't make any sense. One, two. Oh, got an encounter. Mouse spider. Hey, Cuba, how's it going? Good to see you. 2. Another encounter. It's fine, it's XP. I don't suppose I have any electrical engineers in the chat today, right? Experienced electrical engineers.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Saki Sky. Here for the follow. There we go. 2, 3, 6. Eight huge spiders. Shit. Wait. Yeah, sure. Whatever. There we go. I think we got most of them. I might have wasted some spells. Oh, or an Emily. Do you know, is the staff of Mogref in that chest a fixed encounter? Hey, Johnny, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck.
She told 21 to prove his strength before the court of Argos. They fought.
Those always crack me up.
Jin, angered, struck Magnus, and they fought. A test of combat ensued.
They fought, and a test of combat ensued. Oh no.
Brother, I am hit!
She attacked. He attacked Dagon. She charged and struck at him, and so he fought him. Do you know who I am? But the ape attacked the ghastly Stitch. She attacked.
Oh, they're boring beetles. Oh, okay. Nothing too exciting here. Severed, thank you for the 500 bits.
For anyway?
Holy shit, 500 bits. Appreciate it, thank you.
Well, we're gonna plant a garden and fertilize it with the nitrogen, and if there's gophers, we're going to get them with a trap. If that doesn't work, we're gonna use the gopher gas, and if that doesn't work, we're gonna cement it all in and paint it green.
Turtle.
Turtle, 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 turtle.
Yes, Soppy has it going.
Turtle, 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 turtle. Find an egg, 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 fleur-de-lis. Frying an egg, turtle. Frying an egg, turtle. Frying an egg, turtle. Frying an egg.
He wanted justice. He found him within Akrala and attacked.
Fleur-de-lis. Frying an egg. Thank you, Severed, for the 500 bits. You're going to be able to write, like, whole sentences with TTS emojis pretty soon. Like... like that.
You have Captain Diomedes.
Cracking myself up here. Cracking myself up here.
Ayara prepared herself to combat them both. Korath attacked. Korath grinned, and they joined combat.
Well, you know what TTS sees, your mom? TTS sees Fleur-de-lis dragging my dick. Oh, there's a hallway. One, two, three. Four. Huh. I could see that. I could see that. Okay, here. That. Hey, Almacia, how's it going? Severb, thank you for the 100 bits.
Chipmunk. Frying an egg. 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 Chipmunk. Frying an egg.
He didn't say chipmunk the first time, did he?
Chipmunk. Frying an egg. 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 Chipmunk. Originally frying an egg. Chipmunk. Frying an egg. Chipmunk. Frying an egg. Chipmunk. Frying an egg. chipmunk, frying an egg, chipmunk, frying an egg.
Chipmunk. Embarrassing Pokemon. I'm worried about something. Okay, maybe. Something isn't adding up here. Hey, Shy the Fox, how's it going? Ogres we can just straight fight. They're no big deal. Something isn't adding up here. What are you, Dana? The original Pentium microprocessor? Anybody remember that? Anybody remember that debacle? There was this joke. Anybody remember that joke? It was a very time-sensitive joke. 12 East. I'm facing east. It's pronounced "aye" because you're panicking because the plane is crashing. Because the math was wrong. Five squares north, facing east. Hey, Mac Apple, how's it going? So there was a spinner in one of those rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There must have been. Which means... if I go back this way, I should have a door on my... right. Yes. Yes. Here. And then north is just another door. God damn it. Hey, Callum, how's it going? I need to get one of those, like... does anyone have recommendations for, like, those, like, giant blocks of erasers? Not the hard kind, but the, like... it's almost like an eraser blob that's really effective. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it's almost like putty. 2. Were-rats and mangy dogs. I feel like one of those would be a good investment for mapping streams. Needable erasers. Well, I need one. I need one. Ha 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 ha. You know what I wonder? Faber-Castell. You know what I wonder? I wonder... oh, no. It's not here. Register and log in. What a great way for me to leave your site forever. Do you have this? Several 2-minute things. I would like to download this, not play it in your website. Yeah. That's the thing. Needable eraser. Needed eraser. Large size, gray, 4-pack, $6. Oh, colors! Assorted colors for 92 cents more. I do like the colors. Hey, Top Boss, how's it going? Do I want this? I want this. I think I want this. I'm gonna get this. You ever forget how to type?
Keela was to fight herself.
The mirror match ones are some of the better ones in my IMO. Top boss.
Word is a nerd now.
Even better in Justin's sultry tones. What is the largest size program Quick Basic 4.5 can compile before spitting out an error saying it's stupid? I don't know. Look it up. Why would I know that off the top of my head? Yeah, give me this. Give me this thing. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have any Amazon bucks. Severb, thank you for the 100 bacons.
Bacon, 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 bacon.
There we go. That'll be good for next time.
Bacon, 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 bacon.
Also,
bacon.
Isn't basic an interpreted language?
Bacon, 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 bacon.
Isn't basic an interpreted language? So the answer would be 0. I mean, it's not compiled though, right? You're just packaging the interpreter along with the code. It's not compiling to bytecode, is it? Like you're just packaging a compressed version of the code and an interpreter together. That's not compilation. Holy fuck. Severb, thank you for gifting a sub to Dana. Very generous today. I appreciate it. Fight.
Jin rose and lunged for him.
There we go. Got him. Changing it off Justin. We can do that. How about Brian? We haven't heard from Brian at all today. Chubo wants to destroy. We can do that too.
He attacked Stitch, letting out a grunt and raised his mighty blade. Fade cried. Her sob was broken by a demon attacking her. Do you know who I am?
American Express.
Fade opened the door to the hulking man, but he attacked her.
American Express credit card offers
kingdom.
Are the worst. Because they're mega thick envelopes and they have staples on the stuff inside. Huge problem. Yeah, magazine time. Let me do one thing real quick here. Let me Let me heal these paralyzed folks. Damn it. There we go. Reorder. Dad. Beef. Berserker. Lady Doctor, Brain Lord, too many guns. There we go. Leave the camp. I'm thinking we want to do a dragon magazine. I forget which one we left off on. I think it was the one after it was after April Fools. Hold on, let me make sure. Fucking another encounter. I'm just gonna Magneto these ogres. Oh, they surprised me. Come on, I just want to get to the point where I know where I am on the map. Surprise! Woo! It does look like Bubs. Oh! Oh no, we got him. Okay. Is every one of these steps an encounter? I just want to go... Is every one of these steps an encounter where I get surprised? Is somebody gonna get paralyzed too? We'll get there eventually. Oh, can somebody confirm? Did they publish Sega Visions magazines past whenever the last one I have is? Which is... I guess maybe I just have up to the end of 93 because I forgot to download the rest of them. Okay. Let me fill this in. This will be quick. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we can camp. Pause the timer. And I want Dragon Magazine is what I think I want to look at. Gauntlet NES Track 10. Oh, Chubo. Do you have a download link for Dungeon Magic? I think Dungeon Magic might have a couple tracks on it. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Documents. Now, where do we get to? Where do we get to? Oh, that's too early. That's too late. Right? We saw that. I don't remember which one of these is the one we want. Saw that one with the cats. I'm pretty sure we saw that one. Saw that one. I've only saw that one. Saw that one. Or did we? Where do I start? Where do I start? 147. Yes. 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 Did we see these? I don't know. We'll see. Why is this not visible? Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Working now. Dragon Magazine. Book view. There we go. Oh, excellent crystal power. Hey, hold C-spine. We're looking at the, Why didn't this turn up? I don't know why this didn't turn up. Anyway, we're looking at a Digimag now. We were looking at the desktop with the apple and the map, but we're looking at a little bit of Digimag Dragon magazine. I think this might be I think I'm getting confused with when we looked at it in when we looked at them in yeah, did we do this one? What's in the computer part of this? We didn't look at this. I'm pretty certain we didn't look at this. Oh yeah, the music. That is Shadowgate. It certainly is. Good guess. Yeah, we didn't see this. We didn't see Xmas Games. Book view. Here we go. So this guy, his friends are out here. And he's getting molested by gremlins. But if he gets this potion, who knows? I don't know how he'll drink it.
He attacked.
With their mouth, with them all over his mouth, but you know, maybe.
And you, 21, are dead.
But he was not dead. Let me throw Dungeon Magic in here, so we can get a preview of the Dungeon Magic soundtrack while we look at the magazine.
Keela drew her sword and attacked the evasive Fade.
Anyway, giant poster inside. Thank you, Chubo. All right. What do we got here? Dragon 152. This is kind of early on. Have a monster of a good time. Enter the dungeon game. Clearly the two on the right here are sharks, and they're fleecing the kid on the left. They've let him win part way. Oh, switch back. Why is it doing that? It's literally the same. Yeah, same. Why is it doing that? Anyway. Thank you, a carrot 8. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. The guy reaching for the potion. I don't know how he'll drink it with their hand over his mouth. Yeah, snacks are the way to do longer streams, you know? If you don't have snacks, you're going to get hungry, you're going to get irritable, you're going to get angry at the video games. He's just I'm so thirsty. These two, they're fleecing this kid. They're letting him win. They're letting him win. They're letting him win. But then they're going to be like, oh man, it's too bad your luck didn't work out that time when we bet on the game. Maybe next time, though. You did really good that first time. You want to put a little money on it? A romp'em stomp'em roaring good time of monster bashing, dungeon crawling, and treasure collecting. I've done ham snacks before, pretty sure. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Dungeon. I think it's one of those games like Hero Quest where it costs like fucking 80,000. That's like $80,000 to get a set of it now. The original, this era one. And the later ones are like
When he was attacked by
more
Gila
complicated
herself,
and
judging him the foul killer of innocence.
possibly less fun. I'm not sure which version I played, though. I think it was like the middle version from like the 90s or something. Imagine you're in the War of the Lance and you've been given command of a Kender unit. You know you fucked up. You know you pissed off somebody up the chain of command. When they're like, congratulations, you've been promoted to commander. Here's your unit. Kender. Hunt for the Red October. Oh. Ah, yes. Talisman. Jorun. Car Wars. It is can flip. Which version of Dungeon do you have, Dr. Tasty? Because I'm certain that's the one I played, right? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I gotta line this up while I load up, Shit, I need... I need enough... Yeah, I'm trying to line it up, but it's not cooperating. Hold on a second. Need this slightly narrower. There we go. There we go. Now let me... Dungeon Magic isn't working out very well, soundtrack-wise. Right? This one's okay. Yeah, too normal. Too normal. We don't want that. It needs to be more upsetting. Yeah. Let's check out Hunt for the Red October. I guess I just remember Dungeon Magic the game being upsetting and not the... And I'm associating that with the music. Oh, this is good. Yeah, this is good. Asses of games for everyone. It might have been Vivork. It might have been. The Game Center, Asses of Games. For everyone. All right, where are we? What year are we in? We're in December 1989. This music is good. There's the Russian Sean Connery anthem. Channel description. Hawks equals Falcons? One mistake I spotted, however, was the information contained. Very important. DMs should keep in mind that hawks and falcons are entirely different birds. Very important in your fantasy game. Spock! Aren't you supposed to be dead? I rebooted! Star Trek 5. Wait, what are you at? I don't remember seeing the brownstone rock or purple dragons anywhere. The purple dragon sounds interesting. What's this? Oh. We used all the joke objects and wiped out the thing. I would like to show you a truly powerful character. His name is Thor. He's a 6,000 something magic user, a something or other cleric, and a 3 millionth level fighter. What people actually did with D&D. I don't think anyone ever actually played Dungeons and Dragons up until, like, I don't know, maybe 2007. Magical rings radiate magic. Use contact other plane or commune to get the exact number. Use like a 8th level spell to find out if your Wand of Magic Missiles has 10 or 20 charges. Players cannot test potions. Oh, you fucked up. You said player instead of character. Yeah, just rules lawyering. That's the only thing anyone's ever done with this stuff. Oh man, the ecology of the Umber Hulk. The ecology of this guy's fucking outfit and his nude buddy over here. Jeez. Orc's Nest with these guys, whoever they are. The Fellowship of the Ring. Gandalf. Merp. Ashen Circle, what's up? How's it going? The table for the staff spear. Roll of 20 indicates the Ren Sewer. Description of how teleportation mentions risk for non-wizards when teleporting. How much does one day's amount of common meals weigh? 2 to 5 pounds per person. The weight includes bones, skins, and other inedibles. Hey, FaZe, how's it going? It is the magazine, but not the issue. It's the magazine, but not the issue. Adventures in the Northern Wilderness. Oh man, Buck Rogers. Who wants a Buck Rogers novel or a Buck Rogers role-playing game or something? Is that what it said? Somewhere in here? Can a character with a strength of 1 wear clothes? Down further, bottom left. Can a character with a strength of 1 wear clothes? Clothes weigh 5 pounds. Character's maximum press has nothing to do with what he can carry. He cannot raise the clothes over his head, but he can wear or carry them. Clothes, however, would encumber the character. Strength of 1. You can't lift your clothes over your head. So putting on a t-shirt, impossible. You have to like lay it down and wiggle into it. Except you also can't lift yourself up, so how you stand up, I'll never know. Mech Warrior. What a game. What a game that is. Mines and metallurgy in fantasy campaigns. Yeah, loincloths only. A 5-pound loincloth. Oh, man. Book club offers. Where are we? Here you are. Fantasy maps. Chameleons are here. Dice that change color with temperature. Add some excitement to your role-playing campaign. Fortress of Doom. Oh, man. Are you brave enough to explore this sinister fortress? Phone Quest. Lone Wolf Phone Quest. 25p per minute. Phone Quest. Oh, man. Do you think that they did this, like... Do you think that Phone Quest was basically like... Elephant calls cost 25p per minute. An elephant call is like... That's an elephant call. Kill Jester, yeah. That's a good sketch. But he's our friend. Oh, man. The Wanderers below. Kind of wonder how she got to where she is right here. Do you think she was acting as bait? And they lured the ogre or whatever this is to the edge and tripped him? Because she's clearly moving from this direction, not this direction. Games Fair 90. Oh, no. Reichstar. That's no good. Space Nazis. Nobody wants space Nazis. Commando Brushfire Ores. GURPS High Tech. Yeah. You versus space Nazis. Oh, boy. Where's Tobor? Tobor. Are you ready for heroic roleplay in a world of magic and mayhem? Advanced Hero Quest. A vast world of mystery and adventure. A world of heroism and untold riches. The world of Advanced Hero Quest. It's a complete roleplay system, including 36 Citadel miniatures. Available autumn for $800 now. Look at these dudes. Broadsword. Look at these dudes. This is good. Servants of the jeweled dagger, the lives and habits of the Duragar, the Grey Dwarves. This is good, grotty, crusty lore master lips. Are they all Skaven? Are they all Skaven? They might be. Oh no, look at this font. Look at this font. Fort Bevitz? Is that what it's supposed to say? Adventures on the dark side of the river Stirm. Not sure what to think about this art. Fart Beavis. Morpheus. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This guy's having a good dream. The dream-based role-playing game. Shuck reality. This is a good picture. The first notch. And his dwarf versus Etten. Splat. Yeah, shuck it. Leave reality's husk on the floor. Virgin cyberspace. I'm sure there's a joke about nerds not having sex in there. In quest of adventure. Missions that serve higher goals and greater powers. The medieval romance. Quests in AD&D. Folks, don't put romance in your fucking D&D games. Come on.
Brother, I am hit!
Crests of Atonement. Designing quest. We ran out of music, didn't we? We had to put the music back on. Romat Gun Lightbringer. Oh man, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles role-playing game ain't kids stuff. We got a dinosaur for hire here with a fucking gigantic flail with a super long chain on it. Or even dragon.
A test of combat ensued.
And they fought.
Korath grinned, and they joined combat.
Voluntary quests.
And they fought.
There we go.
Fade and Ayara tested their combat skills.
This is a good ad because 80%...
Magnus wasted no time and beset Mongo with his huge sword.
Ashen Circle. Have you not heard the voices yet? This is good because the ad is like 80% the company logo written in like really low contrast, hard to read font. And then like down here is the game. How do you lose a city? I want to play Minds of Tight one of these days. Hold on. Chris Harvey Games, if you don't know us, then obviously you don't own a shop, idiot. The Game Wizards. What do the simple folk do? Oh, man. Presenting 2 ways to ride a Harley in style. A $2 hat and $12 sunglasses. Or you could play the video game. $2 hat, $12 sunglasses, $125 choker, $95 pendant, $250 necklace, $125 medicine pouch, $225 suspenders. $125 knife. $20 keychain. $100 duster. $25 long underwear. $11,000 Harley. $30 jeans and $95 boots. Can you imagine? Can you imagine paying? Can you imagine paying less than 1/6 of the price of your suspenders for your pants? Can you imagine wearing suspenders on jeans? Through purgatory to the ends of the universe. 1989 Dragon Wars. Here it is. Look at this. The Axeman challenges you to a contest of strength. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. The graphic adventure. 5 stars, Dragon Wars. The Apple II version. You can't do much more with graphics on an 8-bit system than Brian Fargo and his fellow geniuses have managed to code into their new fantasy role-playing adventure, Dragon Wars. Gamers will be amazed at the high-quality on-screen graphics presented throughout the adventure. Oh man, the crystal! Look at this. The crystal's so good, it gets 2 screenshots. What a good game this must be. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Dragon Wars holds up extremely well when viewed in comparison with 16 and 32-bit adventure games on more sophisticated systems. It's thanks to the likes of Interplay and Origin that 8-bit gamers haven't been ignored, but their gaming systems haven't remained static. Companies like these progress onward with better games and richer environments. If you're an Apple II gamer, buy Dragon Wars. Here's the thing about Dragon Wars, by the way. Pictured? Apple II GS screen, not the Apple II screen. Anyway, yeah. The Crystal. 3.5 stars. 4.5 stars. 4.5 stars. This? I'm almost certain this is a 2GS screenshot. Almost certain, because it's in the press pack that they used a number of times. This specific screenshot. Almost certain of it. I'd have to dig up the shots, though, from a better source. I think one of the ads had it. But that is almost certainly an Apple II GS screenshot. Unless... Was the 2GS not out yet? It must have been, right? The Crystal is awesome. Game's graphics are stunning. The level of player interaction with the program itself is state of the art. What we got here? Yeah. Let me see here. Moby Games Dragon Wars. Amiga, Apple II. Apple II GS. Yeah, where is it? No. Dragon Wars magazine advertisement. Or, wait. This, yes. 90, 89, 90, yes. 89. Oh, they might have it at Moby Games. Hold on a second. For more. No, I don't want... Why the fuck do they put that shit in there? Put that shit in a different listing. You fuckers. Yeah, they fucking lied. They lied. The pictures that they put in magazines in the ads for Dragon Wars are 2GS screens, but they say that they're Apple II screens. But they have solid pixels instead of the dithering that the Apple II version had. No, Phase. Crystal is based on a musical stage show and was given good reviews around the time, but it's inscrutable and impossible to figure out how to play. Bilbo did it, though. He got through it. Oh, man. Oh, no, we have seen this one before because we keep seeing this. We keep seeing this. There are other surprises in store for any lucky person. Oh, it was never actually performed. Interesting. I didn't know that. BBH is more than a treat. BBH is fantastic. We have seen this one before. We're seeing new shit in it, though, so that's fine. Oh, do we have any good clues? Bard's Tale 3. First run. Dark elven weapons and armor dissolve in sunlight. Even though they're magical, don't depend on them too much. I wouldn't bother weighing down your characters with this +3, +4 equipment that you are specifically supposed to use for one the one part of the adventure. Never use the detect trap spells. Instead, always travel with Tasselhoff in front of the group because he, being a Kender, is handy with gadgets and can see the traps and disarm them. Just don't run with him because he will sometimes miss traps. That is a great tip for Hillsfar. When jumping over small holes, Sturm's dexterity helps a lot. Go back until you can't see the hole anymore. Then, run all the way back to the hole and jump it. Sturm is best for this, because he is fast. If he gets killed, there's still a chance of winning the game. To get to the lower levels of Zaxaroth, look for huge holes in the wall. These are sewers, and you can slide down them to the next level. Wizardry 5. In the character roster, a mage named Jaina was overlooked. Jaina is a second-level mage, and she can be found with the Resistance below the city of Yu. There is an entrance through the fireplace. Although I don't quite agree with Ms. Gupta's recommendations as to which characters should be incorporated into your party, except in the case of Saduj. Since any character can become powerful with training and time. Very good Wizardry 5 tips. Let's see here. Would be safe to classify Jaina as an admirable addition to the party. Furthermore, if you don't like her, you can leave her at an inn, as you can any character. And then, inexplicably goes on to talk about Ultima 5 in his Wizardry 5 tips. Before you venture into the final dungeon of doom beneath the Mines of Shame, you must recover the 3 crown jewels of Lord British. Excellent tips for Wizardry 5. Clearly not, Elmatia. Look. Wizardry 5, right? Wizardry 5. It says so right here. Wizardry 5. Jaina, the second level mage. Sounds like something in Wizardry 5. I haven't played it yet. All this fantasy stuff, you know. Robotech and Robotech 2, the Sentinels. Beaties. Oh, man. Metal Magic miniatures. I like to think that these are all from the same universe. Man, they got real fucking freaky down here. What are these things? This guy. That's a good emote. Everybody need an emote image? There's that guy. Take a screenshot. Oh. Did you want Larry Elmore's home address? Spider-Man to wed Vanna White. Magic and technology. Rifts. Oh, a storm is brewing. Oh man, what do we got here? Draconians. There they are. In with stables and half timber house. Remember when tabletop stuff looked like shit and it was awesome anyway? And it didn't cost like $400 to play D&D. Oh man, a pursuit lance. What do we got? A Jenner? 2 commandos? And whatever this thing is with the big dick. Batman and Joker. More Draconians. Oh man, look at this. Castle Mammon. You can win gold. Genuine gold in heated monthly competitions. Call if you dare. $0.75 a minute. $1.50 for the first minute. Do you think anyone won genuine gold? Oh, is there another redeem? Thank you, Reg. Ancient car insurance statement. It's been ruined. War games, computers, role-playing. We got Uni from the D&D cartoon there. Chaos War Orcs. Temple of the Beastmen. Who knows what dangers lurk within? It's probably Beastmen. We got a... Oh, this guy. What is this guy? An orc. One of 4 different orcs. One of 10 Draconians. Etten. You imagine getting an Etten for $5? Displacer Beast. Make the most of your missions. Top Secret SI got like a lot of focus. Also this, I think it's supposed to be a dude wearing like a weird vest, but I always see it as like a tiny little torso. Tiny skinny torso. Now appearing on a screen. near you. Starring you, supported by a cast of thousands, featuring novice wizard, the strange little girl, rat ghosts, showing on the Micronet, Prestel Telecom gold screens for sadists everywhere. Shades the ultimate adventure multi-user game. Take game on adventure with Dungeon Magazine. Yeah, they're just doing a shoot at each other. Oh, look at this! He's cut down the tree, and he's upset. And there's a gnome inside who is confused. The tree was hollow. I'm sorry, Mr. Quickfingers, but it seems that you're covered for every kind of dragon except the red variety. That does kind of look like a dude you would draw. Yeah, she's got a great body, but she won't give you the time of day. And our special tonight is Peasant Under Glass. Master, do you want the good newts or the bad newts? You see, this is funny because it's an assistant to some weird wizard, and he's saying good newts or bad newts, which sounds like good news or bad news. But it isn't. Yamara, which is the modern webcomic format of 4 panels and an obscene amount of text. Anyway, where were we? Star Wars, let the force be with you for the holidays. The spirits are getting restless. Tobin's Spirit Guide. What do you got down here? Mountain Mage. Mountain Mage. The Gamer's Guide. Oh man, are these Space Dwarf? Yeah. Squats. Space Combat, a game of pure tactical combat in a unique environment. Armadillo. Interesting. Twin Engine Gaming. Character portraits. Choose sci-fi, futuristic, knight, or cartoonist. What boat? Oh yeah, there's nobody in the boat. 98-piece dice set. Holy shit. All assorted colors, all inked. 33 D20s, 10 D12, 28 D10, 7 D8, 10 D6, and 10 D4. Why would you need 33 D20s? What the fuck are you going to use 33 D20s for? And only like 10 D6. What if you wanted to play like Traveler or West End Games anything? Shadowrun, yeah, Shadowrun. Great heroes demand great opponents like an Etten, a Griffin, a Margoyle, Beholder, an Umber Hulk, a Displacer Beast, a Cloaker, a Thri-Kreen, and a White. Yeah, you gotta roll all of them 1,000 times and mark which ones have higher or lower averages. So you can use them like, you're like, oh, an ability check? Let me get out my low averaging D20. I need a bit of a snack. The Web of Gold game. All you need for an adventure of your own. By the way, I don't point this out often, but this guy's face. He has an extremely good face. These two, who cares? Spelljammer. Spelljammer is good because it's stupid. Here's the thing. Spelljammer could have got a pretty fucking cool game. Spelljammer could have got a cool game, right? But I think Spelljammer got the perfect game for what Spelljammer really is. But thank you, Chubo, for the Digimag. All right, back in the door. Oh, I gotta start the timer again. Okay. What's in here? 1, 2. Stairs going down. All right, hold C-spine. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you had a good time. Hope your job goes well. Hope it's not too onerous. I like Office Worker RPG. Man. All right, where's up? Stairs up. 10:18. Stairs down. 17:7. All right. Ouch. One, 2, 3. 7. Abs Nerdity has it going. I better double check where I am. Jones in the fast lane. 3 months with Prime.
I don't know why the apple always had that green and purple aura everywhere. It looks radioactive or something.
I can actually answer that. I can actually answer that, Jones in the fast lane. Check this out. Lamb. Look at that. It actually isn't. This actually isn't. Hold on a second. This is going to come down a little bit. Probably here. Same exact computer. And yet it looks different here, right? So, the way the Apple II works is, right now we're in monochrome mode, right? We're just displaying text. There's no color on the screen anywhere at all, right? No color. Now, when I'm in monochrome mode, I can send this signal straight over to... the other capture card, if it'll pick it up. I might have gotten a little out of sorts down there. Hold on a second. Nigo Jazz, 11 months. Holy crap. Thank you, Nigo Jazz. 11 months. So, this is in monochrome mode, right? All the pixels
Thane
line up.
answered with assault.
Everything looks real nice. Now, the problem is there's no color on these screens at all. However, if I exit this screen, we lose the signal entirely. Now, if I switch back to the other blurry input, now we can see text. And we see that some of the stuff, some of the vertical lines get color on them, but the horizontal lines are all pure white. So the reason for this is because the way the Apple II makes color is by sending a pattern and then telling the television, or the capture card in this case, hey, I'm sending you a color signal. So when you see ... dash, that's green. And when you see ... dash, that's purple. Or something like that, right? So then the the receiving unit says, okay, got it. And so when you give it a vertical line, it says, wait. There were 2 spaces before that, so this width vertical line is clearly this must be purple in color. You've told me it's purple. And so we get this. Now, in this particular case, where we're playing a game, hold on here, let me make this map. In this case, we're playing a game where it's mostly probably should be black and white, right? Okay. But because it's in color mode, the whole thing's gonna be color. And it can't differentiate, right? So some stuff has to come out looking green or purple, depending on how wide it was and all that kind of thing. So we get these extra artifacts, unintentional results of displaying anything in color. And we can't I can't capture the color signal when it's like this. I was actually asking earlier, if we go into the camp screen. So I now have a way, I realize this works, right? I now have a way to capture single color stuff. This stuff, very clearly. Very nice looking, right? It's actually an amazingly clean circuit. However, if I could tell the computer, don't switch into color mode, treat everything like it's monochrome, I could capture it in monochrome mode like this. With this clarity, even when it's in color. But instead of getting color, I would get the black and white dashes and dots, right? For places where colors were supposed to appear. For parts that weren't supposed to be color, like the dungeon, I would get clean black and white lines. Now, I have a software filter that I can apply that can transform the dashes and dots into the actual thing, the color, again. So I capture the black and white part once I can produce it, and I can produce the color out of that in software. What that means... I don't have a... Hold on a second. No, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it right now anyway. But what I could do even numbered pixels could be purple and blue. Yeah, that makes sense. So let me rephrase that. Once I get this working, I can't do it presently because color signals don't work. Once I get it working, what I need to be able to do is there's one pin on the IOU chip, which if the IOU pin is set to the correct value, it will never go into color mode. It'll just say, hey, I got the signal, this is monochrome, and then it'll get the information, it'll just pass that along. Yes, Cuba, but how? But how? How do I influence that signal? I know where the pin is. It's like pin 47 on the IOU. But how do I how do I change it? The instructions in the technical manual are counterproductive. They basically say opposite things in the same sentence. But if I can figure that out, and then figure out what I actually need to do to the circuit to make it always be off, then I can turn off color burst, and I can capture on whoa. That's a big encounter. I suppose this is a set encounter? Well, so if I can, I already found a way to make it color mode all the time. Hey, sacking a cow. Have you seen why? Hold on a second. Machinito? Oh, he's out. Is it on the IOU? I might be able to save you some time. No, they're unaffected. They're all unaffected. It's on. There's a color burst gate pin on the IOU on the 2C. Leaving the Hey, Amiga Live. Thank you. I want it in color, right? I want it in color. I just want to be able to capture it with clarity. All right, shades. Uh-oh. Somebody got paralyzed. Uh-oh, Brainlord is paralyzed. This might be a wipe. Nope, it's not a wipe. So, pin 47 on the... Okay, good. Good. We're not... It's not a party wipe. We got 3,000 experience. But here's the problem. Here's the problem. We're going to have to mail-or out of here because we got a chest with a teleporter in it. And the teleporter is probably going to take us to the no-no zone. Anyway, here's why. Here's why I keep talking about this. Right? Hello, please connect. It keeps doing this. I have a pretty bad BNC to RCA connector down here. That should do it. There it is. Ugh. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like when I'm using monochrome output. Monochrome output routed into the green channel of an RGB capture. Programmable color killer circuit. I mean, I know where it is. I just don't know what I need to do to the... Apparently they forgot to put a door in the no-no zone. But we gotta moddy everybody. We might not have enough. Berserker needs it first. You can't believe it's like a level 6 spell. that you need. You need a level 6 spell to counter paralyze. And they start paralyzing you on level 2. Who did I not do yet? Dad? Reorder. Dad. Beef. Berserker. Lady Doctor. Brain Lord. Too many guns. There we go. Yeah, so what is this? Page 18. Let me take a look at this real quick. Page 18. Page 18. What is a color killer? All to built-in, so you could call the color killer. Color killer decides whether the program material is receiving it in black and white, full color. If it is receiving a black and white signal, then the color decoding circuits are turned off. This keeps annoying color lines, color snow fringes out of it. Shows us the color killers. Typical color is there's a color burst following each horizontal sync pulse. This color burst usually consists of 8 cycles, blah, 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 when present. It is used to provide a reference signal to the color decoding circuitry inside the television. Blah, 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 blah. Looks for these bursts, and if it doesn't find them, it defeats the color processing, so that if the burst is present. As long as the color killer is set rather slow, it takes a fraction of a second for it to work. You get weaker snowy pictures of the colors too fast or too sensitive. As Apple people, we can only expect a color filter to be on or off. So just switch back and forth through any single field to give us a full color mix graphics. True black and white 4-line message at the bottom. That's 2. We can easily switch back after black and white to full color and back again. We're willing to have the entire screen be one or the other. The modification shows us have an automatic color circuit. Blah, blah, blah.
My God, that's fantastic.
D, thank you for the host. Which turns Q6 on. The point driving the 4.7K resistor R7 turns Q6 on, which shorts out the color trimming circuit. Q6? What is Q6? 2N3904. Only works in full dose in the old way. There's a mix. Low res display. Software controlled color killing. Don't want that. Here it comes from the source of AN1. Build color bros get true black and white displays. Make AN1 low. Get full. Okay. AN1 low. It has to be high. Wait, AN1. And 10 of F14. External opponents in the game paddles are removed. There's AN1 low on a cold start reset. This sounds overly complicated for what I need. This sounds incredibly overly complicated for what I need. Because in my case, it can be permanent. Right? It can always be off. Color always off. I just need to know, what do I need to connect to pin... Hold on. Hold on, where did I put this? They describe the always off version first? Hold on a second. Where'd I put this? Here it is. Let me see here. Color. Burst. Doesn't page 19... Hold on a second. Let me pause this timer. I've got a thing. Where's PDF? There it is. Show me PDF. Oh boy! Something seems to have broken in the match title, otherwise find window of same executable. Somehow. So, check it out. IOU pinout. 37. Color gate, right? 37 color gate described as color burst gate enable. Asterisk means... Yep. A signal name followed by an asterisk is an active low. That is, it is true when the signal is at a TTL high plus 5 volt level. This sentence seems to be self-contradictory to me. What I do know from testing is that if 37 is floating, if 37 is floating, it is always in color mode. Beyond that, I cannot say. I'm guessing that if this pin is floating, then it needs to be driven high in order to disable color burst, right? That seems to jive with what they're saying in enhancing your Apple. It goes directly into a NOR gate with the color burst signal. Does that support what I said? Or refute it? That driving color gat high is, where's 17, 18, color burst effect. Yeah, page. Oh. Yeah, 22B. Add one resistor to give us software-controlled color killing. I do not have any spare apples. I don't have any spare apples. Anyway. Software-controlled sounds like not what I want. I want permanent, all the time, never ever enable color burst. Is what I'm going for. And I believe that is obtained by either grounding pin 47. 47? 37? Or driving it high. But I believe both of those actions carry potential risk to the system. Yeah, grounding is definitely safer. There's still a potential risk. Small one. But, the other thing is, it's my understanding that grounding is much less likely to work. And if I'm doing Q6 is part of the color burst generator, not the gate. I see. But like it's, if I'm not mistaken, right? The modification I need to do is a pull-up resistor, a power source, a pull-up resistor, and CLR GAT on the IOU, right? In that order. Anyway. But you see why I'm pushing for this, right? Like when it's in monochrome mode, it looks so nice and clear. But I need to do my pick. Right? Like, look at this. Hello? I just... Why does it... There we go. There we go. Like, look at that. Look how clear that is. Look how wonderful this game looks. Wonderful, clear, sharp pixels. Cast a spell. Do my pick. Oi! 7 east. 14 north.
He attacked Keela in the capital of Argos, Shorestone Castle.
Either I didn't teleport anywhere, or
And they fought. She followed the red drips to a huge ape that was clearly the result of sorcery. Though injured, it charged.
Yeah, either I teleported to the same spot I was, or that wasn't actually a teleporter trap.
He did not see himself as the big, powerful ape he was.
7 ninjas. Is anyone going to die?
She said that it was
Somebody
time
got
to
poisoned.
die and suffer eternally.
Someone got poisoned? Okay, we got him. Oh man, RTX. Yeah, that's... Yeah, what happens next?
Magnus offered no more cordial words and attacked. Enraged, she set upon the ape.
Brother, I am pinned here!
Fade cried. Her sob was broken by a demon attacking her.
Camp. We need to get our shit back. We're almost out of, Latumofis. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened next. They attacked. I do need to add more, I think I need to add more voices from other sources. I want to add, does anyone know if there's a way to, easily get all of the NPC chatter, like ambient chatter from NPCs in Oblivion? I want that in there. I think that would be good. I saw a mud crab the other day.
And without a word, attacked.
Canito. Spell point exhausted. Fight, fight, fight. Machinito. You don't know that spell. Machinito. There we go. Lift something overhead, mollusk. Oh. Thank you, mollusk. Thank you, Mollusk. Welcome. Something like this. What do we got here? I forgot to start the timer again. Utility. Okay, yeah. Oh, nice, nice. That's always good to have.
But the ape attacked the ghastly Stitch.
Okay, good. Here we go. Up. We need to go rest. We're running out of spells, and I don't want to get stuck without Maelor in a level where you can... where you can just get sent to an impossible-to-escape zone. Yeah, yeah. I actually suffer from a fairly severe lumbar scoliosis, which is the like more rare but thankfully less serious type. The risks are only like just massive pain and problems moving later, and not like not respiratory or heart problems from thoracic. But as a result, like my spine is kind of shaped like this. If you were to look at it from the front, right? It's got this curve down here. And you know, I get a fair share of back pain from doing like normal stuff. But working out and strength training, doing it carefully with proper form over a year and a half, 2 years, and actually like gaining some strength, like complete turnaround of how I feel on a daily basis in terms of like pain and kyphosis. Oh, that's the forward and back curve. Oh, that's yeah. My former brother-in-law. He's still part of the family, but he had that, I think, the forward curve, and that's something that he he has a tough time with. I think he got surgery for that eventually. But yeah, certainly not fun stuff. Oh man. Oh good. Look at this. Strength, IQ, vitality, agility, and luck. Yeah, getting an actual good chair has made a huge difference as well. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta take it slow, make sure your form is good. And like, honestly, it's so counterproductive to go too fast with fitness when you can just kind of like, you can take it slow, build up incrementally, and do what's comfortable, and you'll get such a tremendous benefit out of it. Like, if you're doing a little bit and you're like, I'm trying to think of how to describe this. If you do a little bit all the time, right? of fitness stuff, you know? And you feel like you're doing pretty well, but you think you might not be doing enough. You're always doing better than if you were doing nothing. And so if you try really hard and you're like do it really intensively for a week and then you're like, oh man, I messed myself up. I gotta back off this, and you take a month off, you would have been better off doing very light stuff for that whole, 5 weeks. That's my view anyway. It served me well when I need to do that stuff. Wrong character. Yeah, same. Especially this, like, the latest bit, this, like, move and losing my job and stuff has made it just incredibly difficult to, like, keep up with doing stuff. I refer to it as the chaos. All of it. Someday soon, though. In the next few months, I think. For me personally, the majority of the chaos will be done. I got the vaccine. I'm fully vaccinated now, so that's helpful. It means I don't have to ask myself every time I think about going to get groceries, is this trip really necessary? That like underlying dread has fortunately mostly gone. With that, so yeah. Huh. I don't know. Let me check. Yeah, it looks like 3/4, 4 bars, maybe. No, I beat. After Wizardry 1, it's gonna be a while until I get to Wizardry 2. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling an old favorites replay or something. I don't know. I kind of want to do maybe I want to do a Might and Magic game, but not Might and Magic 1. Maybe I want to do Might and Magic 2 on Genesis. I don't know. I don't know. I want to play something that really grips me. I want to play Gripper. What a good game. What a good game Gripper is going to be. Okay, we're going in here. 1, 2. Yeah, Zine is such a good game. Yeah, Normal Cat is in the top tier because I didn't have anywhere else to put it. I love Normal Cat. Weird humanoids. Fight, 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 dispel. Oh man. Dad kills one in one shot. Beef kills one. Lady Doctor dispels to no avail. A critical hit. I might put Normal Cat in tier 1, but I'd have to figure out what to get rid of from tier 1. Welcome back, Cuba. Trapless chest. Open it. This is a good song. I'm jamming with it. Isn't normal cat good? What if I put normal cat where James Pond is now and put James Pond in tier 3? Would that make the number go up? These are the things I think, by the way, my like private trains of thought that I sometimes think of. They work exactly like that in my head. But it's like, then I'm like, that number's got a long way to go. I don't think anything I put there on the screen isn't gonna make it go that far. 'Tis fine though. Crossbow bolt. Disarm failed. What?
And beset Mongo with his huge sword.
Interesting.
I
Disarm.
am beset by the horror!
Crossbow. Not crossbow bot. Crossbow bolt. You disarmed it. Okay, it's just a loop.
He was no wizard to be trifled with. He attacked. Korath attacked the assassin. They joined battle. Ayara attacked. Jin rose and lunged
Oh,
for him.
Bivork.
She attacked. She followed the red drips to a huge ape that was clearly the result of sorcery. Though injured, it charged.
Huge ape. Do you recall what was the number of the place where the ninja was?
Ayara cursed the demon for invading her sanctuary and attacked.
I might have to get the Waz copy. Bust out the Waz copy for that one encounter. This is 3? That's on level 4, right? 14, 12. What the shit? How are you supposed to get there? I've explored the entirety of the level that I can access. Unless there's super secret doors. I'm looking up a map of this. Wizardry 1 Apple Maps. Message. Oh! Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. We'll go do that now. I'm checking out a new game, Realms of Quest 5. The VIC-20. Is the VIC-20 harder to emulate? I don't know what the emulator is for the VIC-20. I don't think it's particularly difficult to emulate, right? It's just less of the C64. Simpler. Less peripherals. Okay, Vice does it? Yeah. Uh-oh. Animals. These are some powerful animals. They're doing a non-trivial amount of damage. Animal breathes. There we go. Whatever those animals might have been, we've taken care of them. That's gotta be a rare encounter, right? Only 2,000 experience? They can do like 20 damage to everyone with their breath. And they give like creeping coins. Machinito doesn't work. Eight Bubs. 8 Bubses. BNU, what's up? Wait, what was the... Hold on. Who linked it? Somebody linked it. Pac-Man Red linked it. BNU. I think this has the thing we were talking about before. On page 18. Man, I'm getting lucky with all these encounters. You know what I realized? You know what I realized? Early Dungeons and Dragons and early CRPGs like Wizardry, they definitely didn't balance the, like, risk-reward values for a lot of monsters. You know? Like, some monsters were a huge pain in the ass to fight, and they give you, like, almost no experience. And yeah, they give you like almost no experience, and they give you like shit treasure compared to other monsters that are comparably easier to fight, but have like great treasure and experience, and specifically the treasure, because every gold piece was a one gold piece equals 1 XP, right? Does that specify the resistor strength? BNU? The missing resistor strength? And provide a power source that is like meaningfully useful? Yeah, the sprites in this are fucking great. I read part. I'm on stream, man. I read part of it, but it said software controlled. The description said it was software controlled, and I don't know what that means. I don't want it to be software controlled. I want it to be permanent. Oh, that's great. But, like, it can be modified to be not software controlled, right? Like, just connect it to a permanent source. Yeah, okay. That's what I was curious about, is if it had enough of the stuff that it could be made into a full-time thing. Because I could probably do that, right? I just need to, like, connect a thing. I recommend, if you haven't played any of the Might and Magics before, I recommend playing Awesome. Thank you, Pac-Man Red, by the way, for providing that earlier. It says some stuff about connecting something to the joystick port, but I assume that's just a handy power connector, right? Like, hey, oh, hey, there's power here that's always on that we can hijack, right? Whoops. No. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Yeah, because check this out, by the way. Check this out. If it'll connect well. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how good this looks. Only in monochrome modes, though. Maddie. Let's heal everybody up. We're gonna back up the save. That's Crips. It's like, did I get? I don't know if I got Berserker or not. It's fine. Gangsters prefer this mode. Okay, just Brainlord and too many guns now. Okay, good. Now those two need to take a nap again. Right, and then when it goes back to color mode, we can't have it be clear in color mode yet. I had a good idea though. BNU, tell me what you think of this idea. in this mode, I have 2 copies of the source, right? And I put 1 copy of the source in the little window where the monster appears, right? And then I put the rest of it without the filter. Yeah. For this game specifically, that would work well. Yeah, if you know in advance which parts are going to have color. Then we can have like clear text everywhere else. The dungeon is green and purple. And when we get into combat, the monsters are correctly colored. Okay, Edge of Town. Wait. Go back to the castle. Gilgamesh's Tavern. Remove everybody. Edge of Town. Leave the game. Press return for more wizardry.
Magnus raised his sword and laughed.
Okay, good. I back this up.
Keela, upon sight, drew her sword and attacked.
Yeah, so if we can
She
get...
waited for no reply and jumped to attack.
If I can get,
And fell upon him with violent rage.
If I can get a plan for, like, what to connect to where, like, for in here, because I'm a moron and I can't read circuit diagrams well. Then that would be awesome. I can, like, connect the stuff where I need to. I just need to know what I need and where to put it. And whether to put that pin in or put the pin out and connect it to the thing.
Her. He raged as he attacked.
Computer wizardry. Where did I put this stuff? It's here. Mollusk wants to destroy a document. Give me a second here.
He attacked. Magnus raged that he was the Axeman.
It is the Bane Blade!
2021-05. 23-01. There we go. There we go. All right, let's destroy a document. Let me pause this timer. Let's destroy a document. Let me see what I got here.
It was time to die. And Mongo, scared, attacked her. And so they practiced in combat. Yes, it can be. She attacked. A huge spiked ball fell from a tree, suspended by a rope. It swung down and slammed into Mongo, killing him.
Dang it, I wanted to destroy a second one. Because it was the first one was a Spectrum advertisement with a fake credit card that said your savings card on it. And I wanted to punish Spectrum by destroying another Spectrum envelope. Because destroying an envelope with a fake credit card thing in it is a huge pain in the ass because you have to open it, separate all the stuff, and put the thing in the like slot for the cards. Anyway, I need to take a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes, and then we will continue with more computer wizardry. Enjoy RoboCop.
drew her sword and attacked the evasive Fade. Magnus offered no more cordial words and attacked.
Glory and victory! Glory and victory!
He casually approached the beast and attacked. She came to fight Fade, but a strong warrior engaged him, encountering a wild man who attacked maniacally. 21 was too late. 21 screamed as he attacked. Korath drew his blade. Mongo fought the twisted version of himself. She told 21 to prove his strength before the court of Argos. They fought. They fought. A demon from Naraka.
I think I'm being
charged through the darkness.
What could they want?
Without pause, they drew weapons. Mongo did what the vision demanded. He found Magnus and attacked. You are dead. Who drew her sword and raised her shield to slay him, and found the ape making ruin of her home, and enraged, attacked. A huge spiked ball fell from a tree, suspended by a rope. It swung down and slammed into Mongo, killing him.
You have Captain Diomedes.
And so, they fought. They joined battle. Without pause, they drew weapons. Fade got close and attacked from the shadows, and then charged to attack. Korath attacked. She attacked. Nature's protector emerged and attacked him as an invader. Their test of skill began. The demon leapt at him like a cat on its prey without warning, and sentenced him to death. A test of combat ensued. Battle ensued. He found her and attacked, demanding she give him Bloodsong. Keela drew her sword and attacked the evasive Fade. Keela rolled to the side, drawing her sword, and attacked. With a cackling scream, he charged. He attacked. Magnus offered no more cordial words and attacked. Fade's lip quivered. She bit down on it and screamed as she charged the demon, who, hearing his approach for some time, were ready for battle.
I'm back. Welcome back,
Hearing
everybody.
his approach for some time, were ready for battle. When a man wielding a mighty axe attacked, Mongo had to destroy it.
When a man wielding a mighty axe attacked, Mongo had to destroy it. Welcome back, everyone. Ready to go. Check disk drive.
Where she scowled at him and attacked on sight. He wanted justice. He
Reboot.
found him within Akrila and attacked. Ayara and Fade sparred to see how their skills compared after so many years. Mongo loved to bask in the sunlight beneath the trees near his home. The projections attacked.
Poor Mongo. He's just he's just basking in the sunlight in the trees beneath his home. The projections attacked. He wanted justice. He found
encountered
it.
the assassin Fade, who attacked the intruding 21. Mongo had to destroy it. So Korath could wage battle with him. Mongo had to destroy it. Jin sprang forward and attacked.
If the stars aligned, you could potentially get Mongo loved to bathe in the sunlight. In his forest home, he had to destroy it. Potentially. You could get those.
Within, she encountered a big man who attacked on sight. Korath grinned, and they joined combat. He did not see himself as the big, powerful ape he was. Magnus laughed and told Stitch that he killed the foolish king, and that far more would be dead before he was finished, including Stitch. They waged battle. "21 was too late. 21 screamed as he attacked." Fade's lip quivered. She bit down on it and screamed as she charged the demon.
Oh, that's sad to hear.
He attacked Korath. She was not bound, it seemed, and attacked him. Enraged, she fought. And so he fought him. He was surprised to find a huge ape ripping the place apart. It saw 21 and attacked.
I will take it.
Jin told him she had come for him.
A few
He
times
wanted
you get
justice.
Diomedes in there.
He found him within Aquila and attacked. "You are dead."
When I was testing this, so a little aside here. I need the scenario disk. Go. Validates it, and then we need the duplicate disk. So when I was testing it, a little aside here. If I highlight this window and press D
And so they fought.
a few times,
Magnus raised his sword and laughed. She charged and struck at him. It had come to fight.
we get free voices, basically. So I was testing it out, and I hit D a bunch of times to make sure that the back-to-back playback instead of overlapping playback was working. And it did a couple of them, and then it says, "You are dead," but he was not dead, which is really good. I liked that one. That was a good lucky pull.
Fade answered with assault. She asked if Fade would spar with her, and so they did.
Fade sparring with herself.
Korath came to him within Aquila to kill him. He was no wizard to be trifled with. He attacked. With a cackling scream, he charged. Jin told him she had come for him. Keela was to fight herself.
I feel like it's dropping some of those. Like, I saw 5, and I think I only heard 3.
He saw himself as a small monkey that could be hurt by most anything. And so they fought.
I am beset by the horror!
It had come to fight. Enraged, Ayara attacked.
It is the Bane Blade!
I've lost count. That was not enough. Right? I think we got 5 out of 7. 4 out of 5. It's still in beta. That's why it's cheap. It seemed to be
And
working
beset
fine
Mongo with his huge
yesterday.
sword, and she attacked.
But
Korath drew his blade.
I could be wrong. I could have missed it when it was misbehaving yesterday. But it seemed like it was working correctly yesterday. There was one case I saw where somebody did a beep boop, and the beep boop made it then play like 2 extra voices. Anyway, here's some extra voices in case anybody didn't get theirs.
And so the test of metal was begun. Their test of skill began.
To glory and victory!
They joined battle. Enraged, Ayara attacked. He attacked Stitch. She came to fight Fade,
Match objective, magic power.
where the assassin Fade ambushed him.
To glory and victory!
Jin told him she had come for him.
I haven't heard the Martini Mimic at all today. I haven't heard Martini Mimic at all. They're from Barbarian, a game that I've played quite a bit of on stream. I think I've done like 2/3 of the character playthroughs. Yeah, let me see if I can get Martini Mimic to come up.
Jin attacked. Magnus raged that he was the Axeman. She followed the red drips to a huge ape that was clearly the result of sorcery. Though injured, it charged. She attacked. Mongo had to destroy it. He wanted justice. He found him within Akrala and attacked. She attacked. Mongo had to destroy it. Enraged by Stitch's defiance, 21 charged. The demon leapt at him like a cat on its prey without warning and descended upon her. She attacked and fell upon him with violent rage, and they fought. She told 21 to prove his strength before the court of Argos. They fought. Enraged, she set upon the ape. Mongo fought the twisted version of himself. Surprised by 21, Dagon turned and fought. He snickered and rose to engage Ayara. Korath drew his blade. Ayara attacked Dagon. His time was up, and he attacked, where she scowled at him and attacked
like
on sight.
a giant melee
attacked.
involving
A
everyone.
huge spiked ball fell from a tree, suspended by a rope. It swung down and slammed into Mongo, killing him. It had come to fight.
The one where Mongo just dies offhand without even fighting. He doesn't even get to attack. He's dead. Toaplan wants to destroy a document. We can do that.
They waged battle.
Actually, this is getting close to full. Thank you, Toaplan, for destroying a document. This is getting close to full. Let me empty it.
And so the test of metal was begun.
Thank you. Thank you, Toaplan. That was a
Magnus turned on 21,
car
seeking
payment.
his next victim. Fade opened his door to query
lift
the
something
hulking
overhead.
man,
You got it.
but he struck at her. And they fought.
There we go. Thank you, Toaplan. All right. We don't want to press the buttons. We want to leave them. Where are we? Where are we? Oh yeah, check this out, Toaplan. The reason I was asking all those questions about the Apple display stuff. It could look like this all the time. It could look this clear all the time I think I found a solution, though. I should say Pac-Man Red found a solution. I'll have to implement it. But look how clear and crisp this is. How nice this looks. Party is facing south, 10 squares east, and 8 squares north. Facing south. 10 squares east and 8 squares north. 10 east, 8 north. 10 east, 8 north, facing south. On level 4. Here we go. But yeah, unfortunately, when I go back to color mode, this stops working because it only works in monochrome mode. For now. If I can disable color burst, though, I can disable color burst. Then it'll work in this mode. Although, you know what I should do? Hold on a second. You know what I should do? Leave the buttons. Camp. You know what I should do? I should do this. What is the... Okay, camp is directly at the top, and U is directly at the left. There's one column on the right of the S of status. So what I should do here... is I should, at the very least, I should do this. I should change the crop on this to be more on the left, because it should be over here, right? And more on the top, because it should be up here, right? Hey, I wonder what happens if I turn this on. Oh! That doesn't work at all. That doesn't work properly at all. Yeah, none of these will help. This one's good, though. This one's really good. I'm never going to need that there. That is the filter that does the... Oh, I don't even need to use a filter to tint it green, Chubo. Check this out. Check this out. If I plug this in... Come on. Pick up a signal. Pick up a signal. Come on. Do it. Give me a signal. Give me a signal. What if I bump this thing with my foot? No? You don't want to give me a signal? One. Hold on a second. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, I gotta do this anyway. I don't actually need to change it. I just need to change this back to RGB, and now we've got it in green. There we go. Because I've got it coming in on the green line. Anyway, it's on the green line. Since sync on green is the only, like, way to make it work. Unusable. Yeah. Unusable, and we gotta chop a little bit off the bottom, too. So unusable is all the way on the far right side. There. And then the bottom, this is like almost all the way to the bottom, right? If we leave here, we should be able to see the full screen. Now bet. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I'll bet the bottom of it is just like right where this pixel is. Maybe a couple characters below that. Yeah. There we go. Now the computer picture is taking up way more of the screen. But look at this. Now we can see all the fucking artifacts and garbage So we're here. We're facing south. And we've got a whole bunch of walls. Like four or five of them. Where is that door? The door is to the north. Okay, door to the north. Dorth. Yeah, I had the green. I remember playing Wolfenstein on the green. 2, 3, 4, 6. I remember playing Wolfenstein on the green monitors. That and Paratrooper, I want to say. Private elevator authorized users only. Well, we don't want to go in there. We want to go the opposite way. Okay. Little vestibule here.
And when she returned, she was enraged and assaulted him. With that, he attacked. And he was accosted by the monstrous ape, Mongo.
A sign on the door reads, Testing Grounds, Control Center. This area is strictly off limits. Do not enter. Make sure I'm in the right location here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, so now if I switch this, it should be like... It should be about the same shape. Let's try. Damn it. I can't find the hole. No? You wanna... Should be connected. There it is. Yeah, look at that. It's almost identical. It's just... There you go. Anyway, there we go. What was I doing? Casting a spell of Duma Pick. All right, where are we? 10 and 14 here. One further. Bum, 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 bum. We don't have the music playing, do we? Only in my head. There we go. In. Suddenly a loud, penetrating clanging of bells can be heard. There's a sudden silence as the bells stop, followed by the clanking and tromping of guardian monsters. The party gets the idea that they are in big trouble. Whoops.
One of the local
Stuck thread.
I see he's out shooting jackrabbits with his big shotgun again. For fun.
Stuck thread given a community gift sub. Zinglon. Enjoy your gift sub. Thank you so much. Stuck thread. Good to see you. Coyotes and a were-rat. Fight the were-rat. I gotta look up spells again. Litocan. Litocan. Coyotes. Peri Peri. Good. Isn't Peri Peri something you get at, like, Nando's or something? Okay. One space. This here. And that there. An encounter! Eight bears and 7 rabbits. That's, yeah, that's fine. That's a fine amount. Shit, I didn't write down what Bivork said earlier about the encounter that I needed. Shit. I forgot these guys paralyze. And they paralyzed Dad before he got to move. That's not good. And they got Berserker. Beef can cast that. What? Five. Oops. Don't know that spell. Do you know Mahdi? Yes, good. 6. Okay. Okay, Dad is fully healed. Okay, too many guns cast a spell. There we go. Eight bungles. Imagine. This just popped into my head. Bungle Shop Quartet. TTS voice Justin. Not Justin. We're already on Brian. Let's... You know what? No. No. Let's go to Joey. We haven't heard from Joey in a long time. Everybody loves Joey. A sign on the door reads, Treasure Repository. Treasure Suppository. Ha! Get it? Oh, we're already back in the correct... back in the correct order. I assume this is where the special encounter is. 12-14. An encounter! I don't think this is the correct encounter. I think this is a regular encounter. MP83 with the fucking... Second account, that... Dr. Tasty, thank you for the 100.
Fight star back in the day, the long time ago man had spaceships in space. But it was not peace, but war. No one could get over how powerful star power was, and the men could hold over the power for a long time. At long last they fought over star and had it. The peace came to the guy and they shared held power across all race with content. Suddenly bad energy ripped through a section and war started again. Spacefighter Athnin A on board his vessel cruiser, he was lone man sad in regret.
Hour down, good evening. Dr. Tasty, thank you for the 100 bits. I feel like that was a random encounter, and not the encounter it was supposed to be. Why are you moving? Stop moving. That's not the right... What is the tile, Bivork? Remind me again. Was it like 11:16 or something?
As a cornered rat, Stitch fought.
Yeah, that was the one. That was not the correct encounter for the correct tile. Boring beetle. And huge spiders. We're gonna have to dig out the Waz version of it, right? Unless... Does hitting a random encounter when you step into a tile... Hey, Blowfire Throat Totem, yeah. This is the first Wizardry game. Well, that's 14 and 12 East, isn't it? Treasure Repository. Treasure Suppository. We've gotten another encounter in here. It's just 5 bears. Dalto. Probing grounds of the mad overload. Let me double check my numbers here. I mean, I'm standing on it right now, right? So... Oh boy, I hope I disarm this. Teleport. You disarmed it. Excellent. Do my pick. This is Skull and Crossbones. Why am I... Hold on a second. 8 squares east. Something's wrong here. 8 east. 16 north. Facing north. There must have been a spinner somewhere. I must have hit a spinner somewhere, or an unintentional input. Fuck. Fight, fight, fight. Weird humanoid. Good job, Berserker. Okay, so now I'm facing south. Okay, I just got turned around then. And this side is the one. I just got turned around in this little hallway. Okay. Weird humanoid. Dispel. One dissolves. Have no function since gate A14-1 is present. Sakanakau. If I'm not mistaken, right? Just routing 5 volt through monster allocation center. Here we go. An encounter. This looks like the correct encounter. Yeah, one man in kimono. You surprised the monsters. What luck. What luck. Imagine if that had gone the other way round. There we go. Good. Man in kimonos. Wait a second. How did he survive? How did he survive? How did Man in Kimono survive? He's dead already. Got him. Each share is worth 6 GP. No treasure chest. No treasure chest. Pencil. An eraser. They did not drop a treasure chest. How is the encounter there, but not the... Ah. How is the encounter there, but not the treasure chest? So we will have to do the Waz version, huh? Unfortunately, I don't have the Waz file on hand. Great. Hey, Churigan, how's it going? When I want these things to come out, they never do. When I don't want them to, all over the floor. Got it. Well, that's not very useful.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Anonymous Cheer, thank you for the bit. Oh, screw it, I'll just use this one. Okay, what am I looking at here? What do you even get out of that encounter? If done correctly. Okay. An encounter! One gas dragon. A ring of death, a potion, and a rod of flame. Interesting. Oh, good. We've done it. Make up your mind. Is it slain or not? Can we just go here and then go back in and fight that thing again? Do that in... Come on, game. Is that automatically doing that? It is indeed. It is indeed, MP83. It is indeed. Whoa, buddy. What's the name of that spell I like to use? I guess there's only Tilt-A-Wait and Machinito. Oh, Dragons Perish. Never mind. Some of the stuff on Shadowgate NES was annoying. I found it to be a lot better than all of the other games in that series. Double killed that dragon. Level 4 and we're already encountering dragons. Monster Allocation Center. It's doing that thing where it's like... It's just firing off a whole bunch of movement without my doing anything. God fucking damn it, there's an encounter every time. Dragons can cast sleep. That's not great. This is from... Wow, I might be in Uninvited. It's also from Shadowgate. There we go. The dragonflies survived Tilt-O-Wait. I used to play Shadowgate on my lunch break when I worked at Insomniac in the web browser. So I didn't have any save file. And I would see how far I could get. At the start of... After I went and got my food, I would have about 20 minutes left to eat and play the game at the same time. So I would see about how far I could get into Shadowgate in 20 minutes from memory from the last time I had played it. Can you not? I thought you could. It destroys all your torches when you load the save. I'm pretty sure I had saved it before, but I guess maybe that's why my torches were all fucked up. Okay, touching the other... Got it. You don't get the treasure. The encounter is always here, but you don't get the treasure. Oh, Malicto. All right, anybody go. There we go. There we go. Hi, ninja. We've killed him. We've killed everyone. So the encounter is there every time you hit this message. I do remember having, like, variable problems with torches in Shadowgate. And perhaps that explains it, right? In this 10x10 room, you note a... large semicircular desk. Upon it are the remains of what might have been scrying glasses and amulets of summoning and other artifacts of control and knowledge. Unfortunately, they all seem to have been destroyed beyond repair. As the party entered the room, a sliding panel on the left wall slammed shut. Shortly after, it glowed a pale blue. No member of the party was able to pry it open. Then, the door on the opposite side of the room begins to glow a bright orange, seeming to beckon the party to come. As the party turns about, they notice the door which they had used has disappeared. Okay. So that's a one-way. As the party enters the room, the door slams shut, glows bright orange, and disappears. A door appears to the right. A voice coming from no apparent direction can be heard. It says, "Congratulations, my loyal and worthy subjects. Today you have served me well and truly proven yourself worthy of the quest you are now to undertake. Several years ago, an amulet was stolen from the treasury by an evil wizard who was purported to be in the dungeon immediately below where you now stand. This amulet has powers which we are now in dire need of. It is your quest to find this amulet and retrieve it from this wizard. In recognition of your great deed today, I will give you a blue ribbon, which may be used to access the level transporter on this floor. Without it, the party would be unable to enter the room in which it lies. Go now, and Godspeed in your quest." Dad got item. Okay, and then we go right. And we're back out in the hallway. Well, there we go. There's the plot. There's the plot of the game. Get the amulet. We need its power. Now, here's my question. I'm going to save the game, but somebody go look at a map and tell me if the Wordna encounter on level 10 is at 11 east, 10 north. 11 east, 10 north. Because if it is, I would find that very funny. Because my first instinct is when he says, "Directly below you, I want to teleport down 9 levels or 6 levels or whatever." Yeah, we got the blue ribbon. We've got the official quest. Now, always the quest. But I think it's time to rest. Oh man, Beef made a level. Let's go heal everybody up. Can you imagine if you used the healing? If you, like, healed at the inn instead of just using the stables and casting spells? Can you imagine how fucking onerous this game would be? If you did that? Yeah, like, you'd be dead by the time you got to, like, I don't know, level 4 of the dungeon. Anyway, I think we're going to heal up. We're going to get those spells back for Berserker and Lady Doctor. Consume the ball amulet. Adventurers in. Berserker. Lady Doctor. Should make beef stay again. How much does Dad need? 2811. That's too much. That's too much. Gilgamesh's Tavern. Remove everybody. So I think I'm gonna wrap up. We got a good amount done. We got the main quest. We got the blue ribbon, and we know where to use it. Edge of town. Play 6 Wizardry games at the same time. Yeah, and then for anyone who missed it, here's the quality that I keep pursuing. In case anyone missed it. This is the quality that I keep pursuing. I just need to put a resistor and a power signal in somewhere. And I think we'll be able to get this for color. Just need to fix that up. But this is incredibly clear and nice, so I'll work on that. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up. We're gonna leave the game. Let's return for more wizardry. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. But next Sunday.
But the ape attacked the ghastly Stitch.
Next Sunday we will. Let's back this up first.
She followed the red drips to a huge ape that was clearly the result of sorcery. Though injured, it charged. Jin, angered, struck Magnus, and they fought.
Make sure we back this up.
And so they fought.
Apple. Wizzy. Scenario disc.
With that, he attacked.
Back up.
She came to fight Fade. He attacked.
2021. 0523. Stream end. Stream end. There we go. And then, we can stop. We can pause the timer. We can save the timer, so I don't forget. Now, I forget.
She attacked 21,
telling
him his intrusion into her sanctuary would be punished.
I think we'll be able to do...
As a cornered rat, Stitch fought.
I think... Okay, we're going to go back to the regular stream playlist. I think we'll be able to... maybe... We might be able to finish it up next... next stream. There's a non-zero chance of that.
And Mongo, scared, attacked her.
There's a non-zero chance of that. Let's find somebody to raid.
Without a word, attacked.
Let's find somebody to raid. Perhaps Dot is still doing Dot Day Afternoon. Hell yeah, Dot's still going. We're gonna raid Dot Level. Dot is an excellent streamer. Raid Dot Level. And there we go. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow? Usually I take Monday off. I might stream again though. I want to play some action games. I want to play some stuff. I want to play more video games. So I might be doing that. I might take that time. If I get an appropriate thing, I might try to fix this thing up. And if I do that, we'll do an Apple II stream for it. Yeah, let's raid Dot Level. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. I hope you all had a very good time. I did. I like this game. I think it's very fun. Glavius! Oh no, I'm just wrapping up. Welcome. And we're going to raid Dot Level. And if you don't know Dot Level, she's great. Give her a follow. Don't worry. I'm sending you on to good content. Dot Level is great. But thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by. for watching, for giving the bits, playing with the voices, having a good time. The subs as well. I appreciate it. I will see you all again very soon. Take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. Be nice. Have fun. Play some video games. Video games are fun. I always say that.
Jin chased her, and they fought. Where she scowled at him and attacked on sight.
Jin chased her. But it's time for me to wrap up. I'll see you all again very soon. Have a great night, everyone.